Oke, halo, selamat datang di channel ini. Oke, hari ini kita akan bermain Emblem lagi, melanjutkan kemarin. Dimana kita kemarin terakhir sudah battle 2 kali, sekarang kita tinggal explore maksudnya. Oke, jadi kita akan coba explore hari ini. Mudah-mudahan bisa selesai cepat. Oke, kalau gitu bagi kalian yang baru mengikuti channelku, silahkan di follow di channelku jika kalian suka. Jika kalian mengikuti aku di YouTube, silahkan di subscribe di channelku dan klik tombol belnya untuk mendapatkan update yang terbaru. Jika kalian menyukai video ini, silahkan diberi like dan dikasih komen. Oke, kalau gitu kita mulai aja. Oke, sorry agak lambat tadi. Oke, sip. Oke, sip. Bentar aku cek dulu ya. Nah, aman semua sih. Oke. Oke, kalau gitu kita lanjut. Oke, sebelum kita explore, kita inventory dulu seperti biasa. Kita cek inventory. Trusted ini. Trusted. Oke, senjatanya udah setengah kayaknya. Oke, rapier kayaknya perlu diservis, ini apa perlu diperbaiki. Saya diperbaiki, nggak harus di slip ya. Oke. Tapi masih banyak sih, 16. Oke, trusted masukkan dulu. Ini udah 12. Nah, kita sudah mulai drop. X mesh. Oke, boleh. Spira asalnya tinggal 3. Tadi kalau nggak salah karakterku ada yang udah broken kalau nggak salah. Broken siapa yang ini silver bow ini broken. Kongkosnya tinggal 1. Kayaknya harus ganti nih. Sama apa ya? Kongkosnya nggak ada lagi ya. Oke. Ada. Oke. Atau bawa aja dari sama kongkosnya 1 gitu. Sama kongkosnya 1. Karena dia juga ambil charm itu dikit sekali. Super. Player. Salah. Lens plus tadi ya. Harusnya Nosferatu nih. Oke, spiral fasal nanti di repair. Banyak sekali di repair. Current lens plus ini simpan. magicnya Nosferatu. Shield Arunpo masih banyak. Oke. Oh, Sultan tinggal dikit juga. Tip Airlines. Oke, udah cukup nih. Oke, berarti kita harus repair dulu. Oke, kita repair dulu aja deh. Dan kit ini replenish, jangan lupa. Oke. Emblem ini bisa di repair nggak? Bisa. Berat steel tapi nggak ada duitnya. Banyak. Rapier 21 ya, repair aja deh. Emir di repair nih, Emir Argatium. Waduh. Oke, kayaknya susah ini Emir ini. Waduh. Item-item gini susah ya, carinya di mana Argatium ya. Ya oke. Argatium gimana ya? Propasal, oke, mitril. Susah mitril di mana carinya? Tinggal 3 dong. Katanya kalau tidur itu bisa repair katanya. Apa asli Pak ya? Aduh. Aduh, mending gak usah sleep lah. Oke, lens. Silver bow, oke. Lens masih banyak, oke. Petra. Petra 20. Oke. Samir. Sultan. Ya ampun, War Steel. Oh, War Steel ada jual kalau nggak salah. War Steel tuh. War Steel tuh ada yang jual kalau nggak salah. War Steel tuh. Oke. Coba aja beli di situ tapi duitnya. Oke, kalau gitu sip udah. Sekarang kita itu lagi sertifikasi lagi, certification. Oke. Yang dekat bisa nggak ya? Oh, nggak bisa nih, dekat masih belum bisa. Jadi apa ya? B plus. Ya sekarang ridingnya B plus. Waduh, masih jauh. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Oke, Hubert bisa nggak ya? Oh, nggak bisa ya, harus Hubert ya. Jadi Gremory. Oh, kok nggak ada pilihan Gremory? Oh no. Nggak ada pilihannya Gremory. Bishop. Aduh. Apa karena dia dark bishop ya? Kita ganti ke memory. Waduh gawat nih. Si siapa nih? Jadi ke memory dia. Oke, coba sih aku ganti kelas. Ntar aja. Ferdinand. Red Knight kalau nggak salah. Atau Holy Knight. Oke, nggak bisa kalau Holy Knight. Oke, Red Knight. Axe B plus Heavy Armor. Waduh susah nih. Armor masih jauh. Oke. Axe sudah C. Oke, tapi lumayan. Oke, Linhard bisa Gremory ya? Nggak ada ya Linhard. Aneh. Dan Nadeta, oh bisa dari Nadeta, oke. Dari Nadeta bisa ini Bonite, oke, Bonite, oke bisa di Gremory dari Nadeta. Oke bisa jadi Grab Bonite, oke. Sebentar kita save dulu. Mana ya? Ada yang nggak bisa ke Gremory nih? Oke, masternya udah semakin banyak. Oke, mudah-mudahan nggak fail. Oke, lulus, sip, mantap. Oke, akhirnya jadi bonite, lumayan.
I passed.
Mantap. Oke, pernah itu dari Dorothea bisa nih. Oke, Dorothea. Biar di save dulu. Bentar aku cek itu skill ability-nya apa ya, Bonite ya. Kalau Grammar itu bisa 2 kali Dark Magic sama Light Magic, oke. Fate sama itu bisa Red. Ryzen sama Fate bisa 2 kali, oke. Bernadetta Power Range plus 2. Wow. Ini game changer banget ini. Oke, mantap ini. Mantap sekali itu. Sertifikasi lagi. Dorothea bisa nih jadi Gremory. Gremory-nya ini 72% tapi nggak ada seal-nya. Ntar aku beli seal dulu di marketplace. Stop. Master shield, oke. Satu dulu. Satu aja, satu. Jason, Dorothea, Master. Wah, bisa 2 dia. Mortal Savan atau itu, oke. Aku mendingin aja deh, Gremory aja. Karena pedangnya nggak terlalu bagus sih dia. Oke. Oke, lulus lagi, mantap. Udah banyak masternya. Oke, masternya udah banyak nih. Berarti save lagi. Oke, sekarang kita coba sertifikasi lagi. Siapa? Petra bisa nggak? belum bisa. Tinggal berapa terakhir? Axe flying A, waduh, waduh. B plus axe-nya. Oh, axe ya? Kan, waduh, lensnya C. Oke, berarti habis ini aku axe ini. Waduh, oke, salah nih. Oke, berarti aku harus equip axe ini. Oke, salah ini berarti. Oke, berarti aku harus equip axe. Atau ini, Falconite. Oke, aku mending Falconite daripada nih. Falconite aja B plus soalnya. Oke, lastnya A. Oke, Falconite salah tuh. Oke, Falconite. Lainnya C plus. Lainnya harus B plus. Oke, lumayan sih, nggak terlalu jauh. Oke, tinggal dikit itu. Mungkin B udah bisa kayaknya. Oke. Habis itu lensnya A. Wah, lensnya ini susah nih lensnya. Lensnya masih C. Oke, ya udah. Jauh. ITA sudah berubah. Tanaman. Kok nggak bisa ya? Apa yang nggak bisa? Wah, salah aku. Oke, kayaknya aku salah nih. Oke. Berarti lens ya. Oke. Oke, mana bisa di memori? Dia belum level 30 nih. Edition D plus, oke. Tapi bisa jadi memori dia. Samir nih bisa nih Samir. Oke, Samir bisa jadi buat night lagi, berarti beli lagi. Kita beli master scene lagi. Habis master scene. Kalau mau sertifikasi bulan depan. Oke, kayaknya akan ada perubahan ini sistemnya. Kayaknya ada yang nggak bisa memori nih. Oke, jadi ada yang nggak bisa jadikan memori. Jadi aku harus ubah lagi nih sistemnya. Oke, bonite sip 34%. Oke, 34% dong. Ratingnya berapa sih? Ratingnya C. Ratingnya minimal apa? A ya. Oke, nggak apa-apa sih. Mungkin B bisa, mungkin B udah 50% ke atas mungkin. B, oke, masih belum bisa. Ntar aja. Berarti yang nggak bisa itu siapa aja tadi ya? Hubert nggak bisa nih Hubert. Oh, Hubert bisa Gremori. Master. Oh ya, nggak bisa Gremori. Holy Knight. Di Dark Knight berarti jadi melee berarti. Oke. Jadi melee berarti. Wah, susah nih. Ridingnya itu paling susah. Ridingnya paling susah kan? Oke, berarti Hubert ini ganti kelas apa ya? Riding nggak bisa. Ridingnya jelek banget soalnya. Paladin itu ridingnya B. Oke, ridingnya masih E. Oke. Range-nya masih E+. Masih E. Mending ini. Oke, salah. Cavalier ratingnya D. Oke, berarti naikkan ke D ya. Oke. Berarti Hubert senjatanya diganti dulu. Tadi siapa yang senjata harus diganti ya? Adeta bukan. Oh enggak, Petra nggak jadi. Petra katanya. Oke, ya nggak jadi. Oke, berarti Hubert harus melee sekarang. Hubert harus ganti melee. Berarti Hubert melee dulu. Berarti apalagi yang tadi nggak bisa, Linhard nggak bisa juga. Banda ada pilihannya Gremory. Ya Holy Knight berarti. Kayaknya Linhard ridingnya lumayan sih D. Oke, bisa nih, bisa jadi berikan ini. Oke, Linhard jadi berikan. Nextnya mungkin Cavalier atau berikan apa? Cavalier ya. Cavalier lensnya C. Lensnya E. Oke. Berarti Linhard ganti di equip itu lensnya. Oke. Lens. Oke, iron lens sudah di equip. Sip. Sudah. Masih pakai steel sheet ya. Ganti aja steel sheet, ganti masih ada satu nih ke prayer ring aja deh. Peling hard Hanuman yang nggak bisa ya, Hanuman tadi. Manuela bisa, cek Gremory. Hanuman enggak bisa. Teman berarti Dark Knight juga. Oke, Dark Knight. Fightingnya nggak tahu berapa nih Hanuman. Berapa sih? Lensnya jelek. Oke, ridingnya oke nih lensnya. Kita harus equip lens ini Hanuman. Oke, Hanuman. Oke, selamat datang Kak Beng. Terima kasih sudah kasih soundnya. Terima kasih ya, thank you. Oke, kita lagi main seperti biasa. Oke, main Fire Emblem. Oke. Oke, kita pakai apa? Malam ngap Tivan. Oke, kenapa? Malam. Oke. Ya tadi agak telat. Oke. Ironnya habis ironnya. Ironnya habis nih. Dibeli dulu. Susu 7 kurma. Waduh. Beli di mana itu? Nggak tahu. Oke. Ada nggak di sini ya? Oke. Oke. Iron lens. Indomaret. Oke. Oh iya ya. Oke. Waduh ya nanti ya kalau sempat aku coba. Oke. Maret. Oke. Nggak pernah lihat aku susu 7 koma. Oke. Biasanya ke Indomaret ya Coca-Cola gitu. Oke. Blacksmith. Force. Iron lens. Iron lensnya juga di-upgrade aja. Satu wujud dong. Waduh, duitnya nggak cukup nih kayaknya. Oke, sekarang kita equip ke tanaman. Oke. Teman equip lens. Lens plus. Oke, berarti Hanuman riding sama itu ya. Berarti kita ganti goal ini. Goalnya ganti lagi nih. Oke. Kayaknya masih sama nih. Take power. Adjacent deal 3 and takes less damage during combat. Lumayan nih. Vantage saja. Oke, vantage nggak perlu. Black magic crit. Oke, sip. Tempatan lewatin aja. Oke, tidak ada. Oke, udah cukup nih. Kombatan nggak ngefek, percuma. Kadang dimsnya lebih kecil, aneh kombatan. Goalnya kita ganti. Bird sekarang bukan ini lagi, kita nggak perlu healing. Oke, kita butuh lens sama riding. Oke, kita juga lens sama riding. Fokus aku berarti kemarin. Mudah-mudahan bisa. Kayaknya nggak cukup nih, nggak mungkin tamat ini, masih belum nambah nih kan. Oke, Hanuman. Oke. Oke, kayaknya udah semua. Tinggal support, kita support dulu ya. Oke, seperti biasa. Tingkatkan supportnya dulu. Wow, banyak ini. Banyak sekali nih, oke. Wah, ini bisa 1 jaman nih, kayak setengah jam nih. Oke, banyak sekali nih, kayaknya udah. Wah.
Here again, I see.
Of course, Your Majesty. I couldn't investigate this place freely when those of the church were around.
Understandably. Now, about my proposal to create an institution for crest and relic research. I've decided to move forward with it. As for who will lead the charge...
You want me to be in charge of the thing after all, don't you?
Actually, no.
Okay.
I was just considering some conditions for whoever applies for the job.
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
To start, I won't allow the position to be a secondary one. That excludes lords who are busy looking after their own territories.
Are you suggesting landholding lords would have no means of applying?
Quite the opposite. I'm looking for applicants with enough passion for the job that they're willing to relinquish any landholding rights they possess. They will be provided with necessities like food, clothing, and housing, but will receive no further compensation. That said, they will be free to take as much time off as they desire.
Do you expect anyone to be interested in such an odd position?
That's my hope.
Have you gone mad? Demanding someone rescind their land rights and then provide no compensation? Even the unlimited time off is a rather discourteous perk to offer. No one would accept room, board, and endless time to research. No one but me. Why must you...
Why must I what?
Why must you understand me so well? I asked you to consider the feelings of those below you. I never expected you to consider mine to this extent.
I told you I'd figure out a way to make use of your talents that you'd find acceptable.
Honestly, no woman has ever gone through this much trouble for me before.
Then have you decided?
Yes, I have. I would be most pleased to accept your offer, Your Majesty.
Oke, mantap. Sip, ini udah A+. A+ ya. Waduh. A+. Ya, oke, ini A juga.
Hubie, I've been thinking.
What's this all about now?
It's about what you said before, about your path.
You mean the path that Lady Edelgard and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, Adi, Professor, all of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone. Then there's me, with my hands full thinking of just myself.
One person seems enough to me.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie. It's just, I've been thinking a lot lately about whether Adi might command you to marry me.
What?
Perhaps Adi might command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd finally understand your path, and be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me? How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
Oh, it'll benefit you.
Go on.
Well, this path you're walking with Adi will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy. I've no complaints about your battle prowess either. And if you are able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
Oke.
All right. I'll consider it.
Oke, sip. Oke, udah A, Hubert, tunggu Hubert. Tanaman GB. Oke.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose
Okay,
this
mantap.
situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike. Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Rasvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
Oke, mantap. Ini Petra.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Brigid, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Yes, my plan is to be returning home. But if Brigid and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes, you and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh,
Oke.
Okay, I have to confess, I fibbed a little about not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Oke, mantap. Oke, salah. Ini A+ nih kayaknya.
Linhart, please accept my apology. You are not deserving of this punishment.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too. No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army. My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for.
The complete guide to Fodlan's wildlife. I have so much happiness. You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhart, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
Oke, mantap, sip. A+, Kaspar. Shamir.
Kaspar, how have you been?
Oh, Shamir. I've been normal. Yep, totally normal.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm disappointed, Kaspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
Alright, fine. You got me. Truth is that I heard something about you. I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Yes. And?
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point, not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that. I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire. You obviously have every reason to hate them, so I'm sure you don't want me around.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdens.
Are you responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no, but kinda. I know I wasn't there, but I gotta...
Bring them back.
Huh?
Oke.
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost. If you can't, then spare me your pity.
But...
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally. You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
Oke. Ayan. Oke, ini S nih. Oke, Bernadetta. Oke, ini setelah War N. Waduh. Dekat masih B ya. Pos tingkatkan lebih dekatnya. Oke. Totia. Bernadetta ini sama siapa? Oke, ada nih Cerita. Oke.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake.
I mean, you...
Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Yuritsa or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task, nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Look, Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Okay. Ya, waduh ini ada dua nih, Hanneman sama Manuela.
Professor Hanneman, how unexpected.
Hello, Miss Dorothea. There is something I would like to ask you, should you have a moment.
And whatever
Okay.
would that be, Professor?
Ah, it's just some rumor I heard about your prejudice against the nobility. You remember when you came to me before and we talked about how I used to be noble? I was just wondering what your aim was.
To clarify, I only hate nobles who are obsessed with their status.
Okay.
You're not that kind of man, Professor. I mean that, really. And it sounds like you never were.
I see. But hating nobles obsessed with their status, you must have had some terrible experience in the past. Ah, my apologies. That was rather presumptuous.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. As I'm sure you know, I was a highly praised songstress for a time. Before I was a singer, though, I was an orphan. And before that, I was the daughter of a noble's maid.
My goodness! From an orphan to a renowned songstress. That is quite a life you have led, Miss Dorothea.
Well, I don't remember much of my early years. My father was never there, and my mother was driven out of the noble house where she worked. Before long, she fell ill. I was always alone, and I lived in the alleys of the imperial capital, just trying to survive from one day to the next.
I see.
Eventually, after I became a singer, I met the nobleman that I think is my father.
Oh.
He'd had a child with a maid, but the child didn't have a crest. So he threw them both away. Those were his very words. I can't prove that he really was my father, but I suppose it doesn't matter. He didn't know who I was. And when he flirted with me, my feelings were something beyond fury. I was dumbfounded. In truth, I felt that way about all of the nobles who flocked around me, yet would just as easily have tossed me away should it better suit them.
You have my most heartfelt of apologies, Dorothea. I am afraid my curiosity has opened old wounds. Sadly, it is undeniable that the nobility is full of such terrible people. Perhaps even myself.
Professor?
Oh, it is nothing. Just lost in a memory of my own. Just know that I will do my part to ensure that you always know kindness in this world.
Thank you.
Tap. Manuela. Okay.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless. I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garrigmach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you were the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Oke, B. Oke. Petra Shamir, oke.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, would you be fighting your allies in the Imperial Army too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same.
your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth.
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
Hmm?
I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seros. I owed them a debt. But that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Hearing that is it gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
Mantap. Alloy, okay.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Aloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You were a teacher, weren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Aloise.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Ah, maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Mantap. Oke, tinggal satu nih. Sip, mantap. Terakhir ini berarti. Habis ini kita explore.
Aloise.
Ah! A ghost! I'm sorry! Forgive me, please forgive me!
Calm down. It's just me.
That voice, it's... Shamir? Ah! It's Shamir. Whew, you frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me, I can't go a day without thinking about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood. I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh!
I apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes, thanks. I needed that.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Oke, mantap. Udah semua supportnya. Ada yang perlu di itu kan ya? Nggak ada kayaknya. Oke, kalau gitu langsung aja kita explore, oke? Ini 9 dong. Ada quest lagi nggak ya? Oke. Ada 2. Sip. So ini kita cari-cari dulu seperti biasa item-item dan sip sini. Kita puterin dulu. Oke, sip. Tidak apa-apa.
Okay.
Dari satu. Oke.
Okay.
Ini kita coba di sini. Oke, kita cari di ini ada nih item nih. Oke. Cari sini dulu. Ada item Double Brand. Oke, lumayan tuh buat di party.
Hey.
Cukup ini. Rated kan sudah sama Rea kan, kalau nggak salah dia kan kalah kemarin, apa mati ya, udah mati apa belum ya, nggak tahu ya, tapi kemarin Katerin hidup. Oke, kemarin Katerin hidup, jadi kayaknya sih belum mati kayaknya. Oke. Yep. Oke, sip. Satu-satu. Oke, ini ada Petra.
The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Oke, lost item belum ada nih. Oke. Ini semua punyanya Hilda. Oke. Kita semuanya, oke. Kita nanam dulu. Harvest ini carnation rose daffodil. Oke. Kita nanam apa nih? Yang satu-satu aja dulu. Oke, aja. Apa tadi itemnya? Item bukan ya? Oke, mantap nih. Oke, sip. Tap. Oke. Oke, sekarang kita keluar. Oke. Cari item, biasanya ada item-item di sini. Oke, Ini ada event mancing, nanti kita mancing, kita cari silver itu. Silver fish, oke, mudah-mudahan korang karena quest butuh nih. Cek larva, oke, mantap. Berarti aku harus beli umpan banyak nih. Uangku habis dong. Oke.
May I say, General Ladislava is really popular among the citizens of the Empire. If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
Oke, mantap. Wah, ini ada di atas ini, jangan lupa. Biasanya ada itu di sini. Kan ada item kan? Benar. Buat game, oke, makanan.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Ada item-item.
It's like this.
Ya, itemnya.
Hello there.
Oke, nanti kalau ada watch steel beli deh watch steel. Berapa ya watch steel ya? Udah nggak terlalu mahal lah. Karena lumayan buat tukar.
Hello there.
Batu-batu di sini mahal-mahal batunya. Ini apa nih? Oke.
Hey,
Request, oke.
how about a favor?
Don, I see. Oke, Ana, oke, mantap. Oke.
Hello there.
Oke, kita beli semua umpannya.
This one, yes?
Ada yang jual ya. Oke, black and steel. Oh, black and steel bukan watch steel. Aduh. Mana cari watch steel ya? Oke. Bentar. Aku harus cari gift untuk itu. Siapa? Edelgard, oke, FVTH. Edelgard. Party, oke, tea party. Oke, ini. Ya, aku harus cari gift yang bagus. Oke. Armor bear staff, armor bear, oke, nggak ada. All fitter. Board game, wah ini board game 1000 bang.
This one, yes?
Ya, ada ulang nih.
I thank you.
Carnation. Karena jagaku masih dikit banget dekat-dekatnya. Mudah-mudahan bisa S atau bisa A lah.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, ini armor berstaff ini ada nih. Oke, beli aja. Bakar.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Carnation.
Come again.
Oh, batunya tinggal itu dong, nggak ada batunya. Oke.
This one, yes.
Beli umpan.
I thank you. This one, yes.
Penting nih.
I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you.
Oke, tinggal 22.
This one, yes.
Smithing stone ada berapa smithing stone
Return
kita?
soon,
Bentar aku
please.
cek dulu ya, bisa nggak ya? Oke, ini bisa nih. Oke, aku save di sini aja dulu. Oke, smithing stone. Ya, beli 25 lagi lah. Bisa nggak ya 25 lagi?
This one, yes.
Lagi ya kan pas 50. Oke, nggak apa-apa.
I thank you.
Oke,
Return
sip,
soon,
masih
please.
masih di atas 20, lumayan lah. Oh iya, batalion. Adakah sudah level berapa ya batalionnya? Bebas, masih bebas, oke.
Say now.
Wah, oke. Sip. Oke, kita cari explore lagi.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Oke, ini apa ya? Sound like you're
Got
learning,
me
oke.
out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Salah jawabanku. Tadi.
Can you help me?
King Demetria Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
Sangar, Dimitri. Ada item di sana. Damage harp, oke. Oke, sip.
Let me see.
Sekarang kita geledah sini. Oke, coba sini.
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros, both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
Hi there!
Oke. Ini ada item bisanya.
Hi.
Tadi yang di situ sudah.
What? Oh.
Let me see.
Turning crown nih. Oke.
Right.
Finally, the Kingdom. After that, we'll battle the Church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garrick Mach.
Tap.
Hey!
Definitely.
Yes. Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Right, right.
Kita ke sini dulu.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though. You're probably right. I'll do my best.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
Oke, sip.
Hi.
Pas dulu.
Hello.
Right.
How about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
Oke, sip. Ada Hippo.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
Oke, sekarang katedral. Oke. Oh, Laisi di sini. Kelihatan.
The battle ended without House Ardelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Sip. Ada satu orang. Siapa? Oh, di sini.
What about this?
Oh, enggak
It
kelihatan.
goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros. The Knights of Seros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think
Okay.
they're going to stay in the kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
Oke. Oke, kalau gitu kita udah kita ke utara katedral.
Professor.
You there!
Hanya gimana bisa
Need
beli
something?
ya? 3.000 lumayan. Mana ya? Experience ya. Experience udah gak butuh sih, udah hampir 30 semua. Faksnya. Rating udah plus 2. Skill udah nggak terlalu sih. Apa ya namanya? Skill aja, skill. Kalau experience udah nggak butuh soalnya. Skill aja deh, skill.
This one?
Si itu siapa? Ferdinand. Okay.
You're all set.
Waduh, berubah.
This one? You're all set.
Authority.
See you again soon. Need something?
Udah terlalu semua sebenarnya yang pemain buku.
See you again soon.
Nggak usah aja, ntar aja. 400 experience aja deh. Ya ada item smithing stone, lumayan lah. Ada siapa-siapa di dalam?
Professor? I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
Oke, mantap.
Indeed.
Oke, salah.
We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Hi. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
Hi there!
Ini eventnya ada apa ya? Nggak ada itu, yang berarti nggak ada koir nggak ada koir ya. Okay.
Right.
Maybe.
Oke, kalau gitu kita jawab pertanyaan dulu, oke? Biasa kita sip. Sip dulu. S1. Aduh, jarisan ini susah nih. Waduh. Oke, benar. Akhirnya aku bisa menjawab pertanyaan Jarica. Oke. Orang paling ribet tuh, bisa dipahami. Oke, kalau gitu kita ke lantai 2, oke? Lantai 2. Oke, kita ke lantai 2. Ada apa tuh kok? Kuas kayaknya. Kuas itu yang
Professor, if the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
What matter?
Seems you don't comprehend the consequences of angering the Emperor.
Salah terus sama dekatnya. Saya dekatnya. Sultan please idol. Ada itemnya itu dong. Give ya. Oh, itu jangan-jangan itu. Oh, saya bukan ya, bukan. Itu give, itu give. Ini ada lantai 3-nya nih. Ntar aja. Kalian cek. Tempat tidurnya area nih. Oke, sip.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken.
Does this was
No,
what?
at the very least, I think not. There are other lesser crests to research. Yet I am a human first and a scholar second. For now, I grieve the fallen and pray for those still living.
Mantap.
Hey, you.
Dorothea.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
Oh, ini itu. Ini gimana ya cara nyelesaikannya? Stop di mana caranya?
Well...
You must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailtean, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blathid. The Blathids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
Okay. Oke, udah semua kayaknya nih. Tidak ada tanda tanya lagi. Habis itu ada apa itu? Oke. Ada apa nih? Kok ada kedekut nih? Samping. Di atas ya. Untuk quest kayaknya. Iya ya quest. Oke, berarti kita udah selesai questnya.
Nice job.
mantap.
Say now.
Ah.
Appreciated.
Oke, sip, selesai.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Oh, jualan apa nih? Jualan apa nih? Oke, ada baru nih. Ya, jualan gini dong. Pasti juga jual juga itu. Wah, mantep ini men. Kalau punya duit wah enak nih. Tikal ring, waduh. Wah, keren-keren nih. Oke, ada silver seal juga. Oke. Gak limited silver seatnya. Waduh. Sayang duitku habis ya. Elixir. Beli deh, beli. Elixir beli. Waduh.
Is that the one?
Waduh. Kita beli banyak. Waduh.
Is that the one?
3.
Thanks a bunch.
Elixir dong. Ray ring aku punya nih, goddess ring punya. Oke, pit ring punya, evasion ring nggak punya nih. Oke. Ini enggak ya? Akurasi. Keren ini banget ya. Keren banget ini. Buat siapa ya? Oke, beli aja deh, beli aja. Waduh, duitku habis. Wah, mantep nih. Saya nggak ada duit, oke. No money. Tapi lumayan lah.
May I sit?
Oke, sekarang kita terakhirin di sini. Itu kita battle, bukan battle, lomba. Sweet, oke, siapa ini? Jar of Sweet, siapa ya Jar of Sweet? Oke, dekat ya. Oke. Bukan. Fire Emblem item, oke. Jar of Sweet, Lisite ya kayaknya. Saya suka sekali sama itu. Jaritsa, oke, mantap lah Jaritsa, oke. Main bisa meningkatkan hubungan sama Jaritsa.
Okay. Randolph hasn't compared to him. Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
You're too soft. I'm talking about Claude. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
Itu ada Jaritsa, kita cari Jaritsa dulu aja deh. Oke, Jaritsa itu di sini.
Definitely.
Professor?
Yes. Neither the... It is all...
If lost item.
That is mine.
Mantap nih. Main bermotivasi juga. Oke, sekarang kita lomba. Oke, kita lomba dulu. lomba dulu, arena dulu kita, sip. Gak ada orang di sini. Ada Plece siapa tuh?
I just wanted to help out my brother
Oh,
Randolph.
Plece itu adiknya
So I
si siapa?
aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight,
Adiknya
so
Kaspar.
I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
I've lived at Garrigmach Monastery for a few decades now. Still, the other day I got myself all turned around. There are so many secret rooms and hidden passages. Maybe I'll take the time to properly search the place. Care to join me? I expect it to take a whole day.
Hey, you know as well as I do, the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights. We've got some strong fighters here, sure, but even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death? Yours and mine in particular.
Waduh. Oke, udah nggak terlalu parah. Oke, Manuela. Portnya Manuela seberapa sih? Oke, S masih S. Oke, masih S. Dropnya 1 soalnya. Kalau dropnya 2 bahaya tuh. Oke, kita save dulu sebelum battle. Boku kuat-kuat. Oke, boku. Kita pilih nih yang mana nih. Tapi A+ nih lebih enak nih karena data. Tiga. Oh, bisa 2 kali dong. Waduh. Susah kayaknya nih.
Really good, huh?
Jangan-jangan aku salah pakai itu. Berat ini kayaknya nih.
Still here.
Kayak aku harus healing ini. Dua kali, oke 2 kali. Mantap.
Still here.
Oke, masih 2 kali. Sip. Oke, aku harus healingin lagi nih. Oke, untung aja cukup. Waduh, bisa nggak ya? Oke, mati. Oh. Oke, kalau nggak mati aku. Oke, untung aja. Level 23 loh, tapi kuat banget ya. Assassin. Oke. Silver bow plus lumayan. Pentore Bernadetta. Oke, Bernadetta nggak perlu pakai lens lagi. Oke, nggak usah pakai lens lagi deh. Store aja. Oke, Diabo aja karena sudah ganti kelas. Oke, Bernadetta sama Samir. Samir udah nggak perlu juga pakai lens. Oke, Sultan. Kalau kita pakai silver lens, Sultan simpan dulu deh, store aja. Pakai silver aja. Purple plus. Kok karakterku pakai silver bow plus sih, ngapain nih? Kerjaan karakter. Oh, hadiah tadi. Oh ya. Ya, hadiah tadi. Oke. Equip Dorothea, gak usah Nosferatu. Karena udah ganti kelas, jadi pakai apa ya? Thunder aja, Thunder. Licitia juga gitu, nggak perlu lagi pakai Nosferatu. Asma aja. Oke, mantap sih. Asal ini salah, ini harus pakai apa? Fashion itu siapa namanya? Ferdinand, Aurora Shield. Fashion itu siapa ya namanya? Samir. Ya, Samir tuh fashion aja deh. Oke. X-Lock Shield itu buat yang lain aja. Fashion tuh. Berarti Hubert pakai X-Lock ring aja. Oh, Ring udah enak. Dekat jangan split ring lah, jangan split ring. Ganti aja apa ya? Clock seal juga boleh. Clock seal aja. Violet apa ya? Pitring. knowledge gem udah nggak usah. Oke, nggak perlu. Oke. Oke, sementara pakai steel state aja nggak apa-apa. Experience masih perlu. Ini steel state ini jangan steel state lah. Ada silver shield kok. Banyak sih, bos kita 3. Oke, alloy enggak ada itu sama sekali. Hubert knowledge gem ya, boleh lah, boleh knowledge gem. Ya sip, mantap. Kita sip lagi. Oke, sip. Kita mancing habis ini. Oke, kita mancing. Sip. Oke. Mudah-mudahan kita dapat silver fish. Sekarang kita mancing. Biasa 555. Oke. Golden fish ini banyak nih. Kali makanya. Oke. Oke, udah 5. Oh, udah 3 kali ya. Oke. 5 lagi. Oke. Please, silver please. Good. Platinum dong, aduh. Enak cuma ya. Senang sih, cuma gimana ya. Oke, ada lagi nih. Platinum lagi. Pompanya terlalu bagus mungkin ya. Enak sih platinum sih dijual, cuma ya gimana aku. Silver ya. Oke, selamat datang Kak Beng. Oke, makasih kasih sonatnya. Thank you. 4 oke. Oke. Silver. Mati ya silver ya. Oke, susah banget nih. Oke, ini ada gold lagi nih. Ada bukan gold maksudnya, ya. Golden fish maksudnya. Silver. Platinum dong. Gak bakal dapet kan. Kayaknya questnya ini gak bakal selesai nih, oke. Arti nih. Oke. Oh iya. Oke, sorry. Ya nanti aku refresh, oke. Oke, bentar aku save dulu. Save-nya tempat lain aja deh. Oke, udah save. Oke, sip, kita lanjut lagi mancingnya. Umpannya tinggal berapa tadi? Lupa aku. Aku butuh silver space. Gold platinum. Enak sih, cuma ya gimana aku butuh. Ini lagi. Udah 55. Oke, gold fish, mudah-mudahan silver apa platinum silver fish ini. Oke, karena bintang 1. Yes. Akhirnya dapat akhirnya. Oke, akhirnya dapat aku. Oke, questnya bisa diselesaikan nggak? Oke. Patch-nya supply run. Hubert di mana Hubert? Oke, Hubert di mana kau? Hubert Silverfish 2 kan? Oke, bentar. Fish 2. Oke, Silverfish 2, yes. Hubert tadi wild game bentar aku cek. Wild game-nya 10 banyak nih. Oke. Di mana tadi ya? Apa aku di mana lagi Hubert ya? Kelas ya? Oh iya, kelas. Oke. Di sini. Laporan di Oke, akhirnya dapat deh. Oke, akhirnya dapat. Sip. Akhirnya selesai misiku. Yes, gak usah mancing deh. Oke, gak usah mancing, udah cukup nih. Oke, platinum udah berapa tadi? Oke. 3, oke. Apa dijual aja ya? usah lah. Nggak usah. Oke, nanti butuh quest tinggal lapor aja. Oke, kesalahanku aku jual semua soalnya. Harusnya minimal 2 yang aku butuh. Oke, sekarang kita makan aja. Oke, udah cukup. Kita makan. Oke, bentar. Edelgard dulu aja, Edelgard dulu. Oke, aku mau tingkatkan, aku mau di party sama dia. Party Edelgard, oke. Nah, ituku relationshipku masih B itu supportnya. Ada kartu kecil sekali, aduh harusnya S aku harusnya. Oke. Harusnya S nih. Kartu, oke kita save dulu. Gambit strong. Bergamot reflect blend, oke. Bergamot reflect blend. Nggak punya kayaknya aku. Oke, kayaknya nggak punya itu. Beli aja deh. Oke, bergamot nggak ada. Reflect blend nggak ada. Oke, nggak ada semua. Oke, berarti aku harus beli. Habis itu ring dompetnya. Oke.
Hey, welcome.
Oh shit ya. Oke, nggak ada yang jual teh ya. Oke, waduh nggak ada nih.
Come again.
Oke, nggak apa-apa deh. Pokoknya naik berapa lah gitu, nggak apa-apa lah. Sering-sering aja. Habis itu nanti kita kasih gift sebanyak-banyak mungkin. Oke.
Hello there.
Oh ini nih. Oke, ini ada nih. Oh, bergamot. Nah, ada. Fresh Black Blend tidak ada. Nah, bergamot aja, bergamot. 1.500 lumayan lah.
This one, yes?
Apa? Oke. Apa pokoknya bisa. Favoritnya salah satu dari itu. Oke. Sip, kita udah beli teh. Bergamot. Oke. Bergamot, oke, nggak tahu tuh bergamot kayak apa rasanya, oke. Aku taunya tehnya pucuk harum, oke. Sari wangi gitu, nggak ada ya sari wangi di sini ya, oke. Bergamot apa itu teh?
If we hesitate, I do think
Oke, kita coba dulu di party bergamot, oke. Oh, aku ada satu. Tadi nggak ada keterangannya. Waduh. Wah, rugi aku. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Jadi kalau mau ngeteh lagi kan bisa. Oke, ayo kita kasih.
I'm glad you called me here. Did you go out of your way to select my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought.
For some tea, okay?
This is lovely.
Kita ngobrol.
Yes.
Things that bother me, okay?
Yes.
Oke, sip, mantap.
Yes.
View from the bridge. First nggak ada. MM. Oke, monastery kayaknya. Oke, benar.
Yes.
Nggak dining overcome.
Of course.
Sip, mantap, sip. Kita cantik dulu. Kita lihat dulu apa ya.
It smells delicious. Do you remember the day we met? You protected me from those bandits.
Oke, sip. Plus not, plus not, contohnya not, sip, mantap. Oke, perfect, yes. Banyak nilainya. Ini paling bagus apa ya? Board game kayaknya level 4. Ya yang paling bagus gitu.
Yes. Thank you for this. Wow. Are you sure?
Sip, mantap.
Thank you for the treat.
Party.
This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Oke, mantap. Kita bisa party lagi nggak ya? Saya lagi aja deh. Gitu. Oh, bisa ya? Bisa, men. Oke, sekarang aku lihat supportnya berapa ya. Oke, masih B. Masih B ya. Oke. Oke, kalau gitu party lagi nggak apa-apa deh. Oke, sampai kalau bisa sampai A lah minimal lah. Oke, sampai A. Oke. Karena aku butuh nih supportnya. Tipe soalnya. Susah itu kan, susah
The
nih.
alliance falls. If I do think we...
Kita party lagi. Bergamotnya ada 2, untung aja. Gamot
I'm glad
lagi.
you called me here. Did you go out of your way to select my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought.
Ya, naik A lah. Oke.
Thank you. This is lovely.
A strong, a strong.
Wow. Yes.
SS akan ada nih school uniform.
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Kasih Mas Enjoy. Mas Enjoy. Oke, mantap. Oke, sekarang pertanyaannya siapin dulu. Oke.
Do you remember the day we met? You protected me from those bandits.
14 not pertanyaan sama. 14. Oke. Oke, perfect time. Ini apa lagi? Board game-nya udah habis. Apa ya? Armor Berstaffy. Oke, Armor Berstaffy ini bisa nih. All Feather, Carnation. Oke, armor.
Thank you for this.
Motivation full, mantap.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Kita naiknya di sesi berikutnya ya. Satu. Masih B ya. Kayaknya nggak bisa S kayaknya. Bisa A nih. Oke dong. Susah banget ya. Udah habis 2 nih. Aku butuh yang lainnya soalnya. Si 6. Oke, udah kita ya udah nggak apa-apa. Mudah-mudahan minggu bulan depan. Ini naiknya di bulan depan. Oke. Sip. Oke, sekarang kita ke dining hall. Butuh nih. Ada yang itu soalnya ini seperti ini. Oke. Drop ini salah satu. Yang paling penting itu siapa ya? Aku fokus dulu ya. Ini nggak usah Bernadetta, oke? Bernadetta nggak usah. Dorothea nggak usah. Dekat perlu, Ferdinand perlu. Samir nggak usah. Linhard, pokoknya paling penting Linhard sama Hahnemann nih, paling penting nih. Paling penting Linhard sama Hahnemann, dua ini, karena dua ini sangat-sangat itu. Sangat apa namanya penting nih, sangat butuh soalnya, terutama untuk kuda sama lensnya itu. Oke. Manuela ntar boleh lah Pak, tapi Hubert juga penting. Hubert, oke. 3 yang paling penting, berarti Hahnemann dulu. Oke, karena ini naiknya yang ini, berarti Samir nggak usah. Ferdinand berarti. Dekat udah penuh nih, dekat. Oke, berarti Ferdinand. Atau dekat juga boleh sih, kalau mau. Itu juga meningkatkan itu soalnya, supportnya juga ya. Oke, tapi pastikan dulu Ferdinand aja, nggak bawa Ferdinand.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Christology itself.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Full motivasi, yes. Oke, aku save dulu. Apa lagi ya? Sekarang kita naikkan menu biasa aja. Oke, Hahnemann siapa ya? Hubert sama Linhard. Oke, Hubert sama Linhard bisa nggak ya? Hubert sama Linhard. Oke, Hubert itu Linhard ada. Kakaknya Hubert sama Linhard, oke. Aduh, susah Hubert Linhard. Sangat cocok dengan itu sama Linhard. Seleranya nggak pernah sama. Dari itu nggak ada Linhard, oke. Wah, ini ada. Ya udah ini aja deh. Oke, Hubert sama Linhard, oke.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Oh enggak ya? Oke, sip, mantap. Sekarang apa lagi ya? Oke, ini nggak usah, Aloy nggak usah, Jersa nggak usah, Kasper nggak usah. Petra Manuela, Samir nggak usah. Petra Manuela berarti. Kita cari Petra Manuela. Oke, ini bagus ini. Bismit Parayaki. Oh, ada tuh. Oh, ini ada aja banyak sih. Enak, nah ini ada nggak ya? Kita nggak suka. Oh, mantap. Ini ada panah ke atas itu apa tuh? Berarti ini super efektif. Oke. Kok Bernadetta, weh. Petra Manuela. Oke.
I would be liking that greatly.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oke. Oke, masih ada 3. Oke, berarti tipe party aja terus. Oke, kalau gitu. Oke. Kita tier party lagi. Masih ada 3 nih. Karena portnya udah hampir penuh semua. Oke, Linha sama Pilot. Oke. Jangan-jangan makan efektif itu kan Linha tuh kok bisa naik ya. Oke. Oke, coba sih makanan yang disukai adakah siapa ya? Coba aja deh, coba siapa gitu. Oke, coba aja. Kaspar. Oke, sebentar aku coba aja. Oke. Soalnya naik itu si siapa? Linhard, oke. Jangan-jangan efektif ini. Ini ada ke Samir, oke. Samir mentok nih, mati dia. Oke. Apa aja. Kalau nggak naik, aku load, mending aku di party aja.
How did you know? I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Dia udah pernah sih dekat itu. Support gak naik dong, drama dekat. Oke. Susah banget ya. Oke. Susah banget sih. Susah banget ya. Oke, berarti aku load aja deh. Load aja. Oke, kita load, karena Samir nggak butuh itu sih, nggak butuh belajar dia, santai. Party aja terus. Itu ada 3 tuh. Bakal kering, oke, tapi nggak apa-apa. Soalnya ini udah chapter akhir ini, oke. Nanti kalau chapter berikutnya bisa-bisa nggak ada kesempatan lagi. Oke, aku ke ini aja, ke Selamat. Pokoknya A lah minimal, oke A. Nanti kalau itunya tinggal beli lagi.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
Bergamot, oke, bergamot, oke, bergamot.
This
Sip.
one, yes?
Satu aja dulu.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Udah A, baru penting. Itu pasti Linhard ya. Oke, ntar aja Linhard, sabar ya, sabar Linhard, oke. Sama dekat dulu. Gift-nya masih banyak sih. Oke, kita coba party lagi. Oh, nggak bisa. Berarti maksimal 2 berarti ya. Oke. Bisa dia. Oke, berarti makan aja kayak tadi. Oke, makan aja tadi. Tadi makan aja. Saya habiskan buat makan aja sama Edgar. Oke, aku habiskan buat makan sama Hildegard, oke. Apa-apa, ini banyak nih. Pasta salad ini, Hildegard sama Samir.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Tap. City party maksimal 2 berarti. Main loh. Makan lagi. Dekat lagi sama siapa gitu lah. Oh, nggak bisa. Opsi dekat nggak ada nih. Oke, hilang. Oke. Tinggal 2. Ini ngapain ya? Koir ini bisa nggak koir ya? Sama Edgar itu bisa nggak ya? Sip dulu. Susah soalnya reaksinya kayak sama Edgar tuh. Aduh, susah banget. Oke. Start. Koir ini bisa naik nggak ya relationship ya? Coba sih. Kalau nggak naik ya, oke, mungkin lot. Oke.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Oke. Once among 3 stronger. Oke, berarti bisa naik tuh. Ya, naik tuh kayaknya. Oke. Kayaknya kecil tuh naiknya, tapi enggak apa-apa lah. Enggak apa-apa, dicicil-cicil aja. Oke, bonnya. Siapa tahu nanti bisa A. Oke. Habis itu kita ke ini kayaknya aku ini lihat dulu nih. Lihat dulu. Oke, Linhard naik malah Linhard yang naik ya. Waduh.
Ah, yes.
Cuma makan doang loh padahal.
Professor, what brings you out so late? Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
I said, okay.
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
Okay. You're right, okay.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
It's not stupid, okay?
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Okay. Aduh, Linhard aja halo, aduh. Apa? Satu apa ya enaknya? Makan apa masak ya? Masak aja deh untuk ngebuff, oke, di buff. Buff defense lah. Yang penting kemarin bolak-balik mati. Ada Manuela tadi turun ya. Oke, berarti ini aja. Pen aja. Oke.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Naik 2. Saya sih dekat nggak bisa masuk sih. Saja ya. Oke, kalau gitu selesai. Kita selesai, kita lanjut lagi. Mantap explore-nya. Oke, sekarang kita instruct dulu. Yang paling penting adalah Hubert. Hubert kudanya parah soalnya. Oke, ininya juga parah. Tapi yang penting kuda deh. Kalau ini nanti bisa naik. Oke, udah dulu. Oke, yes, naik lah. Plus lumayan. Habis itu Linhard juga kuda juga. Oke, Linhard kudanya udah C loh, tapi spearnya kudanya udah D. Oke, bisa lah. Oke, berarti ini aja deh, spear aja deh. Tapi kuda susah naik ya. Oke, udah kalau itu D plus bisa nggak ya? Kita D plus kan. Kalau D plus sudah bisa. Oke, sekarang kita spear sisanya. Oke, sip. Tanaman juga sama. Udah, dan D kudanya udah D. Spearnya E. Oke. Kan dulu deh D plus lah. Susah soalnya kuda itu. Nggak bisa naik kalau nggak lewat ini. Kalau spear itu masih bisa lah. Oke, waktu battle gitu. Udah, sekarang tinggal si ini Eldegard sama Ferdinand. Oke. Eldegard itu berarti spearnya. Oke, spearnya perlu ditingkatkan. Sama armor ini udah A. Oke, bukan kuda D plus. D plus sih bisa sih kayaknya D plus. Tapi itu harus A ya. Oke, harus A ya. Berarti bentar-bentar. Kayaknya tombaknya C kayaknya. Oke. Bentar aku cari guide-nya dulu ya. Oke. Oke, si Eldegard itu kan nanti jadi Great Knight ya kan. Oh iya ya. Berarti oke, kenapa harus spear ya? Salah berarti. Oke, salah aku. Salah aku berarti. Oke. Spear berarti. Karena Great Knight itu axe, heavy armor, sama riding spear itu kan untuk naik kuda aja, oke. Untuk naik kuda. Jadi goalnya diganti berarti. Oke, benar harus diganti goalnya. Oh, nggak bisa ganti ya. Bisa diganti kah goalnya? Oke, goalnya ganti. Oke, berarti si Eldegard itu adalah axe armor. Axe sudah memenuhi syarat, oke. Armor sudah memenuhi syarat, tinggal riding no doang. Berarti fokus riding aja berarti. Oke, fokus riding berarti ini kostum fokus, ganti riding habis itu riding only, berarti hanya riding only. Oke. Berarti adegan bisa cepet ini adegan ini. Udah, apalagi dia udah naik kuda juga, jadi kita ini udah nggak usah nih, udah nggak perlu nih. Oke, nggak perlu nih. Oke, berarti riding only. Itu ridingnya juga B+, jadi nggak terlalu. Terus naikkan ridingnya, terus naik riding. Oke. Ridingnya D+. Oke. Oke, D+, habis itu C. Oke. C itu katanya B+, ya nggak apa-apa. Mungkin C+ lah, mungkin C+ apa B mungkin. Oke. Oke, lumayan. Oke, Ferdinand sekarang. Ferdinand itu sama. Berarti aksnya harus dinaikkan, aksnya B+. Oke. Heavy armor A. Oke. Kalau aks gampang berarti heavy armor aja. Tapi dia udah heavy armor juga. Oke. Udah heavy armor. Heavy armor A, berarti ini aja heavy armor aja karena jauh nih, masih jauh. Oh, ada dikit. Oke, tinggal 2. Manuela ini naikkan ini Black Magic. Oke, Ryzen. Oke. Oke, Manuela. Habis itu Petra. Petra ini adalah Falcon Knight, berarti short C, shortnya udah A. Lensnya A. Oke, lensnya harus A ini. Oke, flyingnya harus D+. Oke. Berarti flying dulu atau lens dulu ya. Oke. Dua-duanya sih udah mendekati sih. Oke, ini paling bentar lagi nah. Oke, kalau gitu ini aja, lensnya aja masih terlalu jauh soalnya A soalnya. Oke, udah A. Soalnya. Oke. Oke, mantap, sip. Apa tadi? Oke, langsung. Oke, sekarang kita bikin training goalsnya. Grup tas. Oke, Samir udah nggak perlu berarti Samir. Oke. Samir nggak perlu. Samir berarti nggak perlu, berarti Edgar dan siapa ya? Oke, Edgar dan Inhard atau Hubert. Waduh, Hubert turun dong. Berturunnya. Oke. Dark Knight. Oke. Oke. Dekat Hubert atau dekat Linhard ya. Oke, Linhard sudah lumayan sih. Plus. Haneman. Oke. Waduh, ini Hubert ya, harusnya Hubert ya. Kalau gitu Hubert sama Haneman. Oke, sama-sama minus sekali ini. Oke, enggak apa-apa. Oke, biarin ngawur lah. Oke, turun atau terserah lah. Bisa. Oke. Dikit-dikit lumayan. Ada apa nih? Ada dekat. Oke. Kita bisa, ini kayaknya ada dekat ini, sip mantap.
Oh, it's you, Professor. I was certain it was Hubert coming to drag me back to my duties.
Okay.
Your Majesty, you must know your supreme talents are needed at present. Why not gaze at these documents instead of the sky?
Sound like Hubert. Okay.
Doesn't it? And the worst part is that he's always right, so I can't even argue with him. But that's enough about Hubert for the moment. While I have your attention, I'd like to thank you for your help in that last battle. As you well know, I'm perfectly capable of commanding the army by myself. However, when you're around, it's somehow different. I'm not sure I can properly explain it. I suppose your perspective on the battlefield is simply sharper than mine. When you're devising tactics and tricks for us, it's almost as though you can read the enemy's mind. There's no getting around it. Your talent for strategy far exceeds my own. I'm quite jealous, in all honesty.
Sometimes I'm jealous of you too, okay?
Is that a fact? Well, if you insist. I suppose a flower from another's field is always more beautiful. I'll admit, I think of you as rather detached. So to hear that you have emotions such as jealousy is something of a relief.
Kok OBS-ku kok bermasalah terus ya? Jangan itunya. Towernya udah fresh. Towernya. Oh, nggak nge-refresh, oke.
I can't deny it. Ever since I underwent those procedures, I've certainly distanced myself from the ordinary world. Friends. That word somehow doesn't seem adequate. Besides, we've been friends for a long time, you and I. By now, we're so much more than that, at least in my mind. You know, instead of Edelgard, you can call me just Elle, if you so please. That's what my parents and closest sisters used to call me when I was little. Now there's no one left who calls me Elle. But with you, well, I think I could allow it. In fact, it would mean a great deal to me.
Okay.
Why? Well, you have stood beside me and shared my burdens. As I said, you are much more than a friend. In truth, you are like family to me. I suppose that's why.
Oke. Oh, akhirnya. Oke, nggak sia-sia di party, oke. Berarti bener itu. Ternyata naiknya harus di event berikutnya, oke. Jadi harus nunggu 1 hari atau 2 hari. Oke, ini bisa es ini, oke. Tinggal bulan depan di party terus pokoknya.
Rest easy. You are in good hands.
We've finished without issue.
Tamat naiknya, aduh. Oke, lumayan tuh. D. Kita nggak usah sih.
Now, to put this skill to use.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Jelas nggak usah. Oke. Jadi Samir tuh nggak usah setanya. Tanaman spearnya masih E dong, nggak apa-apa tapi tenang aja. Yang penting kuda dulu, kayak kuda itu paling penting. Karena kalau kuda itu sudah bisa sertifikasi ke itu, udah tenang aku. Karena bisa naikkan di battle. Bar juga gitu, kudanya masih. Aduh. Ya, Hanuman bisa sertifikasi kayaknya, udah D soalnya. Kan minimal. Linhard gimana Linhard? Nah, di plus kurang dikit sih, hampir. Kayaknya Linhard juga udah bisa nih, Linhard, oke. Tapi spearnya ya masih jelek ya. Iya, oke, enggak apa-apa. Oke, tidak apa-apa. Oke. Sekarang kita save dulu. Oke, kita coba sertifikasi. Siapa yang bisa disertifikasi ya? Oke. Saya dekat nggak perlu. Hubert bisa nggak ya? Nggak bisa. Oke. Masih belum bisa. Ferdinand nggak perlu. Linhard masih belum bisa juga. Ternyata belum. Oh iya. Tombaknya masih jelek. Salah fatal aku. Linhard sama ini 3 orang ini. Oke, salah fatal aku. Harusnya sebelumnya bisa nih. Oke, tapi tidak apa-apa. Oh, Bernadetta udah berubah ya. Bernadetta. Oke, udah berubah. Dia juga udah berubah jadi Gremory, Petra. Kita nggak usah karena udah cukup aja itu. Ya udah Gremory, Paneman. Paneman juga masih belum bisa pakai kuda, spearnya masih jelek, oke. Kalau nggak perlu. Udah berubah. Oh, Samir belum ya? Samir belum. Oke, bentar. Siapa yang belum ya? Oke, ini Erisa nggak usah. Samir belum. Oh, gagal kemarin ya. Tadi gagal ternyata Samir. Petra belum bisa. Bernadetta sudah. Juga belum. Oh, dekat bisa dong. Waduh, dekat bisa nih. Aduh, yes. Aduh, duitku habis nih. Duitku habis. Oke, duitku habis. Oke, Samir dulu. Oke. Samir top priority karena dia super weak. Oke, super lemah gitu. Samir itu. Aku pikir Samir sudah berubah, ternyata Samir belum. Gagal berarti. Naik, oke. Oh, kurang kemarin Samir, oke. Ini udah 54%. Aduh, 50-50 ya, oke. Mudah-mudahan bisa sih. Kita coba aja. Oke, pokoknya di atas 50% masih ada harapan. Ada, gagal lagi. Nah, Samir oke. Samir fail.
What a waste.
Berarti aku load lagi. Sip tadi kan. Oke. Hasilnya hilang soalnya. Gak susah nyarinya. Aduh, Samir kakak dong. Butuh Samir untuk ningkatin kok. Samir kurang apa kok? Dia misal 54% ya. Berarti spearnya masih jelek berarti spear atau kudanya ya masih jelek. Oke, kita load lagi. Ini bisa nggak battle ya? Aku tadi telat 20 menit. Oke, coba aja sih battle. Udah nggak terlalu lama. Lama itu. Soalnya battlenya itu sih. Itu battlenya hijau itu, kuas itu. Waduh, susah. Macam paling. Oke, certification lagi. Ini udah kekunci nih kalau ini. Berarti kalau gagal terus. Jadi aku Samir itu kurang apa sih? Kurang apa ya? Riding, ternyata riding ya. Ada ya, ridingnya jelek masih oke, ya udah. Nanti kalau belajar lagi ridingnya dinaikkan. Oke. Jauh semua. Sen. Oke, sekarang Edelgard. Mudah-mudahan lulus Edelgard. Ah, 46% dong. Riding ya, B+. Riding B+. Masih C. Mungkin C+ sudah naik 50%. Coba sih 45%. Coba aja, siapa tahu lulus. Oke, siapa tahu. 46% kan mendekati 50% lah. Nggak bisa berarti ngunci. Coba siapa tahu lulus. Ayo lulus. Aduh, bisa. Fail. Nggak bisa.
Oh, shame.
Tinggal dikit itu, tapi nggak apa-apa. Sayang sertifikasi nggak ada yang melulus nih. Sayang sekali. Aduh. Kunci apa enggak ya? Coba sih. Soalnya kalau sudah gagal tuh gagal terus, soalnya biasanya gitu. Nggak pernah berhasil. Oke. Pakai save scam. Kalau gagal load lagi, karena battle bisa sih, tapi ada kemungkinan bahkan 4 jam kayaknya. Oke. Battlenya lama-lama. Oke, kemarin aja 2 jam. Itu kemarin terakhir itu 3 jam yang terakhir itu, yang satu battle itu. Oke. Beta, oke. Kan battlenya nggak bisa di save sih. Kalau bisa di save enak. Oke. Oh, tapi ada tuh save. Oke, tapi save-nya itu nggak tahu ya. Coba dulu. Ayo, bisa nggak berubah nggak probabilitasnya? Siapa tidak, ini 54% loh, lumayan. Oh kan, nggak bisa. Nggak kunci. Ya, sistemnya seperti itu. Tapi sistemnya itu ketika ganti hari langsung dikunci. Randomnya, nilai randomnya. Oke, kita battle aja deh. Battle aja. Kalau nggak cukup itu kayaknya bisa di save, tapi nggak tahu save-nya kayak apa ya. Oke, soalnya kalau bisa di save, waduh enak itu. Bisa di exploit itu save-nya. Setahu aku Fire Emblem itu nggak bisa di save soalnya battle-nya. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih, walaupun nggak di save nggak apa-apa, karena ini kan konsol, aku sukanya konsol itu bisa di sleep mode. Jadi sleep mode itu nyimpen, oke. Jadi nggak perlu di save, nggak apa-apa. Asalkan konsolnya nggak dimatikan aja. Kalau konsol tuh jarang dimatikan sekarang, apalagi PlayStation 4 sama Nintendo Switch. Jadi kalau mati itu hanya sleep mode. Jadi checkpointnya masih tersimpan, jadi aman, oke. Jadi nanti kalau nggak ada waktu atau terlalu malam, mending kita sleep mode aja. Oke, kita battle aja. Karena ini questnya nih, Hubert nih, Hubert the Question of Mr. Foraging Empire. Yes, ayo kita lawan. Oke, kita shift tempat lain.
Professor, you're here.
For me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, yes.
I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Okay. Yes.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Oke. Tangan monster ini. Oke. Your curses of the clash detail this. Oke. Oke, sekarang unitnya berubah total. Oke, Samir tetap dipakai, oke. Tapi Bernadetta bisa dibuang, oke. Karena dia sudah naik kelas. Dorothea juga bisa dibuang. Dorothea bisa dibuang juga. Manuela masuk, Manuela, oke, masuk Manuela. Oke, kira-kira siapa ya? Oke, penggantinya ada kurang satu nih. Berarti 1, 3, 3. Tadi aku buang siapa aja ya? Manuela sama Bernadetta sama Dorothea. Oke, berarti Aloy boleh masuk ya. Aloy. Oke, Aloy bisa masuk ini Aloy karena dia level 31. Kita makan level kecil dulu. Oke, Aloy, oke. Lysithea nanti jadi itu aja. Samir ini minimal sama Lysithea lah. Status Cerisa. Manuela sama Kaspar atau Cerisa ya. Level berapa sih? 33, 30, 33, 32, paling rendah aja deh. 31 ya, Cerisa ini 30, 31. Lagi siapa ya? Tanaman kayaknya. Oke, Anoman sama Kaspar. Oke, sip. Oke, kalau gitu kita map lokasi. Kok gini ya? Terpisah-pisah berarti. Aduh, terpisah-pisah dong. Waduh, gawat nih. Hubert mati. Nggak boleh mati ya, Hubert deh. Petra. Wah, susah ini. Oke. Ini mending jangan di sini. Oke, dekat karakter utama aja. Oke. Kayak kalau dia jauh-jauh. Atau dekatnya dekat ya. Dekat ini, tapi ini lemah juga nih. Tapi ada panahnya nggak ya? Ada panah nggak? Tidak ada archer nih. Monster semua ya. Oke. Monster semua berarti masing-masing harus ada magic. Oke. Oke, boleh lah, boleh. Enaknya panah. Oh, berarti benar. Berarti benar ini. Oke. Tapi di sini ada burung juga 2. Oke, ya udah sini enggak apa-apa. Dekat apa ini ya? Master card yang kuat. Oke, master card. Oke, kayaknya cukup deh. Oke, cukup. Oke, kita save. Waduh. Tahu. Oke, bikin battle. Ya, dikit ini kayaknya. Mudah-mudahan cepet. Mudah-mudahan nggak ada perubahan ini.
My. Looks like this forest became
Nggak
infested
kayak
with
kemarin
demonic
battlenya.
beasts while we
Lupa
weren't
banget. Oke.
looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Esquimage being attacked by demon beast. Oke. Ada mesh. Kalau meshnya mati, itu ada harta tuh. Oke, ada harta. Waduh. Oh, ini ada nih. Aduh, Petra pakai itu ya. Berarti karakterku yang bisa konvoy siapa yang bisa konvoy? Gak bisa konvoy. Oke. Berarti karakterku dong yang bisa konvoy.
What's my strategy?
Berarti aku load lagi, sorry. Karena item itu darat si Siapa itu nggak bisa buka kunci karena dia kelasnya beda soalnya. Berarti aku harus pasang dulu kuncinya. Soalnya kalau dia assassin dia. Nah, kayaknya itu bukan passive skill soalnya. Oke. Kita load lagi. Turn on it will move to the select file. Okay. Inventory Petra dikasih item dulu. Oke. Ski, oke. Sip. Fight, oke.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic... I suppose we've not that I'm concerned, but since there may be a reward... Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Ya, damage nya level berapa tuh? Oke.
What's my strategy?
Oke.
Let's clean up.
Kombatan bisa nggak? Oke. Shot.
I'll cut a bloody path.
There's no stopping me.
Ready for anything.
My turn?
Rektoran.
I will prevail.
Apa dulu?
Ready and able.
Kalau ya hajar bisa nggak ya? Oh, mantap kalau.
For the Empire.
Cara aja deh. Dekat. Dekat apa tadi? Red Knight SP plus. Oke, nggak perlu itu. riding aja, berarti pakai tombak apa pakai kapal aja kaliannya, karena tombak nggak perlu. Oke, salah nih, mesh aja. Aduh kok mesh ya, salah dong. Oke, salah aku pakai mesh, nggak apa-apa.
I'm awake.
Okay, wait. Mati deh. Mati itu yang di tengah itu. Mati yang di tengah. Oke, masih bisa hidup ya. Oke, mati. Lumayan.
This is our chance.
Oke. Tap.
Now's our chance.
Miss, aduh miss dong.
Let's think carefully.
Sini dia. Pemanah bunuh itu. Tek. Lumayan. Cara pertama, harusnya mundur ya. Salah dong. Salah. Tapi pakai sublime, janganlah, jangan. Salah. Kita bisa di depan, aku pikir nggak cukup tadi. Kartu itu tadi. Oke. Satu semua. Waduh. Aku yang mati ya. Oh itu. Empat kali rumahnya. Beda master class. Aduh, Indonesia nggak ngefek. Efek sama sekali, men. Oke, enggak apa-apa, pokoknya buat nambah-nambah. Oke. Damage. Oke, nambah dikit-dikit enggak apa-apa. Damage. Mati nggak ya? belum skill. Oke, mesh bunuh. Mantap. Harusnya silver express tadi. Ini langsung lari ke sini. Masih belum cukup. Nanti ini biarin aja deh. Pokoknya kita mengurangi jumlah. Mending di ini aja, jangan di sini. Di sini aja. Kita pakai itu. Narok orang waduh gambit aja. Monsternya fokus 1. Wah, bisa healing ya monsternya. Oke, lumayan lah. Mantap. Oke, tewas. Jangan mati.
Waste to them.
Oke, tinggal dikit lagi mati tuh. Mati nih. Oh, enggak mati. Mati. Yes. Akhirnya mati. Batasnya. Bacok aja nih. Jangan deh. Ini.
Strength is
dulu. Ini bacok bisa nggak mati? Ketika lagi lalu dewa karakter ini. mundur aja. Oke, kalau gitu mundur aja. Aja. Ini heal dulu.
Noted.
Sebentar. Ini. Falcon Knight lensnya AP. Kita harus pakai lens. Oke, mantap. Diem deh. Gawat. Oke, ini mau nyerang dia. Tadi terus. Mati yang di tengah itu. Ini bisa turun nggak ya? Bisa. Turun aja. Ragnarok. Sama semua. Oke, ajar, alihkan perhatiannya. Ini fokus attack. Mati gak ini karakternya? Ke tengah. Waduh, musuhnya fokusnya di sana dong. Mati. Gak peduli musuhnya, cuekin bener. Mati itu. Mati aku. ngejar. Ntar aja, ntar. Panah dulu berarti. Oke, terlalu OP ini. Mati ya. Kita healing aja.
I thank you.
Mati semua aku. Gambit ya. Tapi aja deh.
Allow us. Put the plan into action.
Karakterku lari. Item.
Appreciate it.
Oke, untung aja di dalam itu miss sip. Balik kartu itu utama. Kuat ini Cardinal. Mana itu? Tekannya monsternya ngincar itu dulu.
Now's our chance.
Kurang satu nih. Ngapain lagi?
Well done.
Diajar. Komplit. Enggak kau. Oh, pakai spear gimana ya? Sekali.
All is for victory. I'm continuing.
Bisa asis kayak. Oke, kita bantuin. Dekat kamu hajar aja di sini. Tap. Oke. Di depannya. Oke. Cari itu ya. Ada kok wait, ada salah. Tapi masih dekat. Lari kemana kau? Oke, dekat. Oke, kuat betul. mati habis. Tadi ikut. Bawa bantu coba sih ini
my apologies.
banyak buat kita tenang aja.
I'm good now.
Mati nih Petra, mati Petra.
Remain cautious.
Oke, mundur bisa nih, sip. Mati tuh, hilang. Oke. Lari aja, lari. Oke, lari. Ini. Oke, item. Fish.
Thank you.
Turun. Baca.
I won't forget this.
Mati nih. Oke, pas ini kayaknya. Selesai. Tinggal satu musuh. Oke, dekat, kita bantu ke bawah ya, dekat. Oke. Oke, lari aja ke atas. Kita lari ke atas. Lari juga ke atas. Lari grup. Manuela, kamu bisa cepet nggak, Pak? Oh, ini bisa warp, Pak ya? Manuela cukup nggak ya? Lari grup di sini. Inhard, kamu lari aja ke sini. Manuel aja. Warp gitu. Ke sini. Ambil
I'm awake.
Gini. Biarkan matchnya mati, biarkan.
Keep fighting.
Sekar, kamu jaga saja di sini. Oke. Linhard, kamu kau ini sip, mantap. Sampai enggak ya? Oh, nggak sampai dong, nggak sampai. Tidak sampai. Ayo ke atas kau, ke atas. Lumayan. Oke, level 30 Manuela, sip mantap.
One day.
Oke, udah level 30 semua ya. Oke, udah level 30 semua. Ada satu. Oke, kalau gitu kita bunuh, ayo kita bantai nih monster nih. Alloy dulu aja, alloy. Kan kok alloy. Linhard, kamu bisa healing nggak dari jauh-jauh? Alloy bisa nggak? Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, bisa. Aja.
Baik.
Mana kita bisa? Kuat sekali nih. Halo, pengen kayak oke, kok nggak bisa maju ya? Aduh, nggak bisa nih. Fire. Slayer. Oke, sip, mantap. Mati monsternya. Ada satu ya. Tep. Ya main beda ke master class itu, class master itu. Oke. Oke, pas ini ya 4 jaman pas. Oke, sekarang kita sudah selesai.
Thank you so much.
Pertemuan berikutnya kita hanya
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be. I'm not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Wah, kalau Selamat nggak mungkin, bro.
What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
Also, okay.
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now. While we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united,
Oke, makasih Kapnik sudah kasih nonton. Oke.
Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Lestras will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Terima kasih Kapne sudah kasih sonatnya. Nggak tidur jam berapa cari kakakmu nanti. Suruh bubuk sama kakakmu, oke? Bubuk sana udah, oke? Bisa sekolah, oke? Ada, oke, kalau gitu kita selesai, oke? Udah cukup ini, udah 4 jam lebih dikit, lumayan lah. Karena aku tadi telat ya, oke, lumayan lah. Oke, kalau gitu makasih Kapne sudah saya kasih sonatnya. Makasih juga untuk si siapa. Udah tidur sana, oke. Nanti cari kakakmu lagi, oke. Makasih buat si Calvin juga, makasih, oke. Thank you yang udah komen tadi, oke. Oke, kalau gitu bagi kalian yang baru mengikuti channelku, silahkan di follow di channelku. Oke. Ya, kamu dicari kamu terus, oke. Oke. Nanti dimarahi, oke. Jika kalian baru mengikuti channelku, silahkan di follow di channelku jika kalian suka. Jika kalian mengikuti aku di YouTube, silahkan di subscribe di channelku dan klik tombol belnya untuk mendapatkan updatean terbaru. Dan jika kalian menyukai video ini, silahkan diberi like dan dikasih komen. Oke, kalau gitu kita akhiri sampai di sini. Oke, makasih. Maafkan saya Kopnik sudah selesai. Oke, thank you. Oke. Nggak tahu tuh. Oke. Waduh, oke. Aku nggak ikut-ikutan deh urusan keluarga kalian. Oke. Aku sibuk streaming. Oke, kalau gitu aku selesai dulu ya. Makasih ya Kafnik, makasih udah mampir. Thank you. Oke, kalau gitu bye-bye. Oke, bye-bye. Thank you semua. Mal guys, oke. Sampai jam 3 pagi. Oke. Udah. Cukup. Oke. Aku juga besok kerja, oke. Jadi kita tidur aja, oke. Thank you ya. Bye-bye. Thank you all. Oke.